Well, well. Hello, welcome everyone. Welcome. Happy end of the weekend. Let's see. What was that noise? Let's see who we've got with us here. We have Mr. Wiggly Bot. Mr. Wiggly. There it was again. Mr. Wiggly Bot, Mr. Wiggly, Blask, Sun, H Potter, Fossilbot, TT Studio, and Taliano says Sniffer. Hello. We're playing a new pack. So somebody gave me a nether brick wall. Who was that? That was H Potter with the nether brick wall. Thank you. We started in this pack, and immediately there is this giant structure with what appears to be evil inside. So that'll be interesting. Anything else? There is a village on the other side. Well, there appears to be a village on the other side of it. So, so we'll probably try and go there. Oh, hello. Hello, potential bed. Oh, hello. Hi, Aradawa. Hello, Pug. Quest completed. 0G. Okay, I know that's a penguin. Is my dog making that? Is that my dog making that sound now? What is that? Is Darkosto in the pack? Yes. Yes, Darkosto is everywhere. I think that's not the penguin that he likes though, you know, like he likes his more cutesy sort of penguin. Right, I'm gonna just run away from that sound. I'm kind of getting the impression that it's me. Look at the size of this thing. This is huge. Give it a slightly wide berth. How was everyone's weekend? What'd you get up to? Right, this is the Darkosto penguin, the Adelie penguin. Took a lot of naps. Looking on the iPad. Existed. I did some of that. Read 2 books. Were they good books? Hey, buddy. Blueprint table. Let me just check and see. Do we have... we have the village people mod. Let me save you, villager. I don't know what that sound is. What is that sound? It doesn't seem to be like related to anything, and this is definitely 2 structures that have interlinked onto each other. H Potter, do you wanna let us know what one of the books were? Maybe we can get some recommendations. TT Studio, filling in for Pug Matt. With a lie in a volcano, Mr. Wiggly is famous for swimming giraffes. Wow, that one makes sense. Well done, bot. And Pug Matt's one, Mr. Wiggly owns the world record for most emotes earned in a single hype train. Ooh. That's the sound coming from my hips. Oh, I will say, now that we're a little bit further away from there, it seems to have lessened. And that is a lesson learned. Can we make a base inside a mountain? We haven't done like an inside the wall base for a while. Are you a raccoon? It is a raccoon. Let's end. That sentence doesn't even make sense. Yes, in a volcano, Mr. Wiggly is famous for swimming giraffes. It's my apple, Mr. Raccoon. I haven't even opened the quest book yet. Skeleton from Tiny Dragons. Hello, Apple, my old friend. Okay, not there. Oh, that's slightly worrisome. I wonder what he is. One was a winter's kill, a serial killer and FBI agent become neighbors, and the other was a romance. Are they, like, how long does it take you to read a book? Like, do you like speed reading them, like smashing through them? Or are they sort of more like novellas? Eye lurking with the spruce log. Thank you, eye lurking. Take these. Bit of free food. And eye lurking is nice. That's not where we want to be. I do want to... Oh, there's bees everywhere. Yeah, look at all the bees. I do want to stay relatively close to this because I think we'll want to explore that at some point. But a day each, about 600 pages on your Kindle. Wow. That is insane. I don't think I've ever read 600 pages of anything in a day. Well done. Very distracting. There's a compressed bee. Oh my god, look how small he is. Hashtag actual size. How you doing, Jagan? Hope you rent not buy the books. I mean, if you read them that quickly, you know, and you like it enough, go back and read it again. Ow. You rent them? Nice. They probably would, Jagan, yeah. Yeah, if you pull them out, you know, they normally are all aggro on you. But having said that, the last time hey, stingrays. The last time I did anything like that, it was against a mob that was normally aggro. So maybe not. Like if there's a compressed sheep or something, I could try killing a compressed sheep and see what happens. Stingray, that's called a Stackleroken. Stackleroken. What? Why is this a thing? Why would you do that? I get that on a server pack, but why would you do that in a single player world? These are neutral. Time sped up. More Stackle rockin' stingrays. Not vanilla, no. No, this is a mod pack called what was it called? 0verHaul. We're starting to get a little bit far from that thing, so let's turn this way. Too much water in there. Thank you, Aradawa. 0verHaul. Oh. Well. Ooh. Oh, get. Thanks for the crash, TT. Maybe being near lava is not a bad idea. Maybe we could like build into the side of this. That seems like an interesting place. We'll just have a look and see if there's a cave nearby. That's a cave. Not going in there. You know, like I don't even know if this pack has got stuff in it like create or anything like that. I don't know if those if that's in here. I haven't looked. Obviously we will look. Check out the quest book in a minute and see what's the story. A snail. An abandoned grave. It doesn't feel ominous at all. This is the place. This will do. Alright. Let's start setting up. No description, just they're working on 1 and 4 mods, but the mics might be hidden inside the folder overhaul. I don't even remember what I was talking about. Oh, that was lucky.
Professor _Deadshot just subscribed for 56 months.
Deadshot with
nice
his
one.
bi-weekly sub. Thanks, Deadshot. Tier 3 sub for how long? 56 months. Ah. Okay, yep, okay. That was confusing. Oh, it's got easy mob farms in it. Ow. No! I stopped here because the trees were so lovely. Alright. Oh, there's a thing was revealed to me. Oh, we'll just chop this tree down. And this one. This'll help to prevent the spread of forest fires. Alright. Deadshot dude, thank you very much for your continued support. I appreciate it. They were the 2 nicest trees, yeah. I want to replant them and try and get them, you know, if I can get the tall ones to grow again, I think that I will do that. I'll put that one about there. Fire back by the birch. There was a fire back, you know, but it's only a birch. It's fine, it's only birch. Why am I vein mining that? Alright, running away! So what we will do, let's encourage tall tree growth. And once again, Deadshot, thank you so much. Thank you for the 56 months at tier 3. That is crazy. I would like to try and figure out which mod sleep. Steve's realistic sleep. Make sleeping speed up time instead of skipping to day. We'll leave it. We'll see what happens. Could be interesting. We'll make a crafting table. Don't forget, by the way, don't forget, chat. This is the last week at the current time. We will, at the end of this week, be switching to daylight savings time. So my clocks will go forward an hour. So it's currently 6:10. That means that in 1 week's time, this will be 7:10, which means we will have already been streaming for an hour. So it's an hour earlier for everyone. Hour earlier. Rock out. I think we should open these, eh? Earlier. Okay, nothing particularly useful. Next week I start at 10 instead of 11. And then soon after that will probably change too. Yeah, one thing that's funny always about playing Generic Bees Pack is because he puts the step up mod in here by default. So when you get into a new pack, it takes quite a while to get used to not having step up available. All right, let's read the quest book. So check mark, crops grow faster on sand. Oh. That's new. Mob spawning. Press F7 to see where mobs spawn. Gotcha. Fee. You can open a shulker box by just right-clicking while holding it. No more placing and opening it than breaking it. Okay, so there's basically a backpack. Mass destruction while holding that is vein mine. Yeah, gotcha. Ping. Use button 5. You can ping a location to friends. Okay, not playing with friends. Fences can be diagonal. Gotcha. Skill tree. Press K to open the skill tree. Gotcha. And full bright. Press H to enable full bright lighting. Up everything. Mobs will still spawn. Do we do that? Find crops. Right click on grown crops. Will harvest them and replant the seed. Oh. Here we go again. Log. So we did a log. That gives us a steak and some tortillas and some XP for the crafting table. Make a pickaxe. So 16 cobblestone and make a furnace. Right, let's do that. On 2nd November, daylight savings ends here. Mod pack makers need to learn what quests are. These are not quests. Those weren't. Those were informational. I'm okay with a little bit of informational sort of stuff. That part is okay. It's the next section that I am more interested in. But I agree, those are not quests. If the whole quest book is like that, then yeah. Oh, mint. Now we can have fresh breath. The freshest of breath. Mint, the fresh maker. Alright, that gave me a wolf spawn egg. I'll save that. Also save that crop stuff. Let's make... Hang on, let's see if we have a crafting station available. No. Let's make a new pickaxe. And let's move our bed. Crafting table on a stick. Yeah, there is. Crafting table and a sign. On a stick. Till hits an 85 stream streak. Thank you for allowing me to be here for another 85 straight streams. I greatly appreciate it so very, very, very much. We're going streaking. We're probably turning them off, Till, just to let you know. We want to make sure that people don't feel like the pressure to continue with the streaks and everything. So we're debating turning them off. I'm Aradao is very close to hitting 400. I think he's at 390. Hi there, the real beastie Popeye. Yeah, so we're gonna let Aradao hit 400 and then probably just turn it off. Why couldn't the tree get on his computer? Because he could not log on. 391 today, so we got 9 more streams. It's basically two and a little bit more weeks. So we're sort of letting everyone know as we go that we're pretty much preparing to switch the thing off. All right, let's continue diggering. Let's do one more that way. Why should you never throw Grandpa's false teeth at a vehicle? You might dent your car. You might dent your car. Continue reading the quest book. Coal. Right, get some coal. Get some iron. Make an iron pickaxe. So this part here is all very vanilla. Mob slayers kill a monster. That mod was only 1 week away from retirement. Oh, sorry. Toolbox. Okay, so this is just like a make everything. 1 cobblestone gets me 32 wood. I got a slime ball. Something I'm missing. Oh, the stick. Okay. How you doing, Hermit? Hey, Cole. Had such a nice, relaxing day yesterday. Nice. Yeah, we don't have smart replace. This weekend, decided that it's been such a long time since I've watched The Hobbit, not The Hobbit, the Lord of the Rings, that I would go back and start watching the Lord of the Rings trilogy again. So I watched... I tried to watch the extended versions, which obviously takes up quite a lot more time. So I did part of... I did the full first one and part of the second one. How you doing, Saturday? I got maybe halfway through the second one. They're 4 hours each. It's quite a commitment. Scientists have created a dolphin with legs. Animal rights groups want the legs removed. Scientists argue that would defeat the porpoise. That was not bad, actually. Watched the first Lord of the Rings when I was 10. Only thing I remember is, fly, you fools! I figure it's been almost 25 years. It's probably time for a rewatch. Excellent. Maybe we should make like a piston door. I haven't done a piston door for a long time. Annabella Jewel. You should do a Discord watch party one weekend. I'd be interested in doing that. Not with Lord of the Rings though. That's too long. But some movie could be interesting. Lord Zion with the glass pane. Where are we gonna put this? I know we're gonna put. This was good. Definitely gonna go there. Is this basically vanilla? No, definitely not. When we started off here, there was this huge modded structure with a bunch of bad stuff in it. So we started sort of here. So we did a bit of a lap around to have a look. There's definitely modded elements to it. Like over here, there was about 100 bees, and they were all little tiny ones. I finished Yui. People were not watching. I made an executive decision. People were not tuning in to watch it, so I thought we need to let it go. Did somebody give me the sign? Minecraft movie? That could be interesting. Maybe. Happens, right, sub? Like the last 2 months, my numbers have like tanked. So I'm like, okay, it's obviously the pack choice has not been the best. So let's change it up. Let's play something else. Surprised they didn't go with Greg Tech. Excuse me. Could be time of year. I mean, it probably is time of year. There's a reason why they have September, right? Oh. We have pollution. We'll have to let that run for a bit. That could be just particles. Yeah, it could be kids back to school. There could be a number of reasons for it. But it's been like a consistent thing over the last 2 months. The numbers have gone down quite a lot. So we'll try changing things up a little bit. Get out of there, bouncy dog. Floral Arcanum for Britannia lovers. Pass. Yeah, Annabella. I do think a lot of it is just like this is the reality of like maybe Minecraft itself is sort of, you know, people are losing interest in Minecraft. Which happens, you know, things go through different phases and stuff like that, and maybe we're just in a phase where Minecraft is losing a bit of popularity. I guarantee I'll forget that I have this thing. No digging claws. Is that a quest? So iron is done. On armor up. Apparently I did something on armor up. What did I do here? Oh, that. And that. Starting out. So the quests are just quests. They're not, you know, they're not leading me anywhere. Anyway, non-vanilla-y. 1.21 has been a bit of a letdown because of the new style of updates Mojang has been pushing. It could, Taliano, it could be ad blocks and the viewer bot stuff, but apparently that isn't the way that works. Wow. Apparently. Clicking Cat's here with the raid. How you doing, Clicking Cat? Thank you for the raid. Not bad. Me? Yeah, I'm not too bad. Not too bad. Nice work, bouncy dog. Okay, this seems to be just a particle thing because no. Ah! Here we are, fully healed. Thanks, Deadshot. Yeah, ATM 10 isn't finished yet. That's true. Those trees didn't grow. Beehive? How do I have a beehive? Oh, I know why. Because of the random quest rewards, that's why. Bank storage check. Taliano is naughty. I will check. Let's make sure that we've got all of our stuff collected. And then we will check for extra items. Gunmetal nugget. Yeah, I don't like this. Did I play all the mods 10? No. No, I did not bother. Oh, mystical agriculture. Wow. Coal logs. Better furnace. Copper generator. Like the smaller packs. I don't mind packs that I was enjoying Jenny's pack, right? I was enjoying that, but then I know that it sort of got to a point where some things were happening very slowly, and then when the number of viewers was like dropping, I was like, okay, so people clearly are not interested in this, so let's find something else. So I don't mind sitting in a pack for a while, but the goal for me has always been to try to make a pack last a month. You know, that's always been the goal. You gave me a random andesite. A random andesite. Here it is. Thank you. Yeah, so I'm quite happy to play a pack for a month if it's interesting enough to me. And that pack is interesting enough to do that. But there was a certain amount of it that was like, man, we're doing quite a lot of just waiting. 16 stone. Yeah, gotta find a balance. Alright, I think we need to be higher. Let's go 2 blocks higher. Yeah, CCI things, yeah, I think that helps. I see I've forgotten already that I have a crafting table and a stick. Had a crafting table and a stick, where's that gone? Feel that had to melt a lot of metal, so just ended it. Better than waiting around for it to melt. Well, I immediately lost my crafting table and a stick. Am I curious? Yes. Oh, it can be. Okay, so now we just got to figure out what button do you press to access that. Open the crafting stick. Not bound. Now it's bound. Alright, tab. So let's make some of this. Yeah, so there's a part of me that's like, you know, we gotta make sure that people are still interested in it, but you know, is that the problem? Okay, so we're gonna look for SNAD. So we do have SNAD from Utilitarian. And then bank, dank, null, dev. What else? We do have sophisticated. At least the backpacks are in here. No, we got both. Functional, no functional. Storage drawers. No, we got refined storage. Tom, no Toms. Oh, we do have Toms. Yeah, so Toms is in here. How hard is that? I mean, it's not terrible. That looks pretty normal. Pocket, no pocket storage. Tool. Got building tools, right? So we've got building wands and RF tools. Yeah, so just normal standard recipes. So now, even though under tips, crops grow faster on sand, can't plant a crop on sand, nor can you till it. Can I show the quest book again? I sure can. You just grab this. 8 wheat seeds. I think I have 5. Sophisticated backpacks is basically a dank. I agree. Oh, I am so sorry, Mr. Snail. Come on, one more wheat. Was there a quest line? Take a pick. Yes. Eight. Hey, chicken. How you doing, Aroha? That is a very unnaturally blue snail. Alright, I would like to see what is the deal with this. I am doing okay. Oh, it gave me a bunch of magical scrolls. Like thanks, because in my mind, keep them only for blocks and backpacks only for items. Yeah, that's pretty much how I use them. Corral's been getting updates. Oh, speaking of, I need to press K to open up the... Oh, okay, it's this one. So what should we do? Not melee damage. I guess the resistance. Stamina. Stamina. Aroha hits 3 streams in a row. If I do 2 of these, then I can do this and this. End watch streaks now. We're ending them at 3. Aroha renaming the Wiggly assistant. There was a leaf falling in front of him there and he sort of looked like he was so happy. So happy, just for a moment. Alright, let's go, hang on. Get a free apple. Free upfell. And we'll chop down this tree here. Silence or Tinkers in the pack? Let's check. No silent, no Tinkers. Oh. Tetra. Oh my god. Is Tetra even still being updated? Nope. What do you use picture plates for even? It's just picturing. I'm just trying to picture what you use them for. Haven't seen it in years. Me either. Enchanted Book of Berserker's Fury 2. Oh, we gotta... Hang on. Right, we'll do a couple of things here, right? We need to get this. Fill that. Cook some of this. Utilize these green marble stairs.
You didn't say the magic word.
What magic is there? Let's see. Oh my god, it's got Twilight Forest. Alpha, iron furnace reactors. It looks largely techy. I think it's a mostly techie pack. Stop instantly. Hang on, why am I stopping instantly? What have you seen? Twilight Forest. Sit. Taliono is out. That'll do for a start. Let's just check. Is Twilight Forest needed for anything? It does not look like this is needed for anything. It's just do all of the things in the Twilight Forest. X sugar. I also did pick up some wheat. It's in my hand. Some bread. Oh, what? Oh, man. Didn't technically hold the wheat in my hand. Off to a good start. Then I ruined it. It's not my fault. Pronounce wheat wrong? Wheat? Wheat. Wheat ever do you mean? Do 2 more of these, I have a feeling. The pack ruined it, thank you. Right, these are magical things. Garlic. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna put all these together. Durum wheat. Ask a farmer to plant this for you. easier to find with a quality hoe. We are probably going to end up replacing the majority of what you see here. But, yeah, I think I have to disable this mod. Hey, your ring is in? And the particles coming out of the furnace is a little bit overkill. If there was like a pollution element, it doesn't seem to be. No, there doesn't seem to be a pollution element to it, so that just seems an unusual choice. Very interesting. All right, you are going to be only cobble. I'm going to say that Blaze capture card is technically, well, actually the Blaze capture card I shouldn't have. Need to head out to the office. Bye everyone. See you, TT. Trash can. So we shouldn't have that. So I'm going to dump that. So this can be random things for now. It can be mob drops. Gunmetal, we're not sure what we're using gunmetal for. Tin ore. You know what we should also check for is digging claws. No digging claws. Pack ruined. Oh, I haven't. Not gonna hurt to have an extra. Need to figure out why is there such a big delay? Why is there such a big delay? Event sub, chat, types, message, buy. Ah, that's why. Found it. Morning AR. Today in America is the day the ice hockey game is here. I know that Colorado Avalanche were meant to do a their first preseason game today, but it got delayed. Well, the puck drop got delayed anyway. They dropped the pug? Yeah. The pug drop was delayed. Okay, basic shape of our main chamber. We'll call it a chamber. Yeah, the smoke coming out of the furnace is really annoying. I also noticed that this pack has got essentials in it. But you know, not FTB essentials. It's just got essentials. So it's got all this stuff in here, like emotes and you know, wave to your friends and add cosmetics in, and like. Again, put it in the server edition. Off. Maybe that's just me being grumpy. Being a grumpy old man. We call it swords in the ice hockey in one of your game version. Swords? You call ice hockey swords? Oh, you know what we should check? Do we have like chisel? We do have chisel. Hey, alright, so we can chisel things. Swords in. You call the ice hockey swords in. Alright, back to the questing book. So under foods we have the sugar. That's leading us to a cake. Black seeds. Oh, hang on. Oh, we got mine colonies as well. Yikes. I'll be back tomorrow with a new pack. What else? A lead. Mob Slayer. We'll sort of circle around Mob Slayer. That's an iron pickaxe. We could make a bucket and get lava pretty easy. Today's match will be the Bad Boys versus the defending champion in American. I see. Challenge. Build a mine colony's colony in the Twilight Forest. Could we do that? I mean, we could. Technically, we could do that. Would it be fun to do that? Expected a hard pass. I mean, it's different. That's like the idea of a challenge, right? Is to make it different enough that you go, should I do that? Back to shameless mining. Aussie Andy is nice. Nice one, Aussie Andy. G'day. G'day, mate. Clicking cat with the jungle button. Jungle button. Jungle button. Get it out. Get it out. Which pack was it that started in the Twilight Forest? I do remember that Saturday. Like, I remember that being a thing. Can't think of what it was called, but I do remember it, like, physically as a thing. Physically? That's not really the right word. Alright, let's go check out that thing up there. That thing. Guess what a duck managed to do yesterday? You bought a monkey. Oh, there's another one. Hey! Think you could control a monkey? Yes. Yes, I do. Let's get Monkey Border in here and find out. Whack. You weak, you pack. That's right, Andy. Trying something different. Get into a new area. I'm gonna dig a mine. We need a place to mine. I do already miss my digging claws. Malvac's here too. Hi, Malvac. Alright, let's say for mining, you go straight out the front door. Follow the same line. And up to here. You pack Emerald, correct. Yeah, we changed it up. Who's that? Emerald Dax is naughty. Nice one, Emerald. Oop. Add a crash there just to prove it. Nice shoes. Oh, we got that dumb fighting mod too. Morning, Carby. How you doing, bud? Alright, I'm gonna head out of here. Slightly better, excellent. Nice to see you, Duck. Duck! Oh, that's disappointing. Still took Ryan for his first carp fishing trip yesterday. How did that go? Did you catch anything? Feelings? Catch feelings, Carpy? Was it optimal? Yeah, this has got to go. The sleeping thing's got to go. Hey, Snooky. It was the best. Never been so busy in such a long time. Sounds like my work. Never been so busy. Such a short time. End up with half a pack. These are for mob drops. Magic. Shiny. Crops. Not 100% sure what I'm going to use pitcher plant for, so I'm going to put them away. Ah, already had this. Well, now I have a new this. Pitcher plants off for dyes. I don't want to have to wait, dyes. What does it happen right now? Right, this is the wood drawer. Not drawer. They're to die for, DM. Oh, wow. Dude, on his first day? Dude. Wow. Good for him, man. That's awesome. I've never caught a fish that big. Also, only ever went fishing one time. And I was like 8. How big? This big. Yeah, I think I was 8 when I went fishing. And I got bored very quickly. Yeah, 8.5 pounds. Which is about 4 kilos. Fishing is not for you. Your early game syndrome tells as much easily. Yeah. If I have to sit for too long, I'll be the type of person that just keeps casting over and over again. Carp is done on weight, just like real life. Do I have ADHD? I've never been diagnosed with ADHD. Let's say that much. Is your son gonna eat you one day? It has to catch him first. So yes, probably. Have ADHD, enough for the both of us. Thank you for your sacrifice, Snooky. Sacrifice. Alright, so I got 10 left. Are we still... Yeah, we're going to go back down through there anyway. Alright, pumpkin. I might just say the whole bottom row is for building blocks. Snacks? Beehive? Yum! Alright, you give me... shameless mode. Have to have a fishing rod license, then buy a ticket at the lake to fish. Or not to fish. That is the question. No, to fish. Oh. Break my pickaxe again. Let's make a new one. Tab. To fish or not to fish? That is the... Get out of it. That is the question. Oh, I broke the thing again. Right, many pickaxes, go. I like being in the way. Quest complete, black quartz. Ooh. Today's a sad day. First day in 5+ months we have to buy power. Oh, you don't have the battery yet, right? Yeah, might as well get the mining skills in. It's day 1, early times. It was the early times. Hey, gold. Hey, Eminette. Battery ran out this morning. Weather was bad last 2 days. I saw a house listing for obviously for a house. And that house had solar pre-installed. It's like, oh wow. You never see houses with solar like already installed in them for sale here. Can I? Yeah, I can't. All right, let's continue exploring. Oh yeah, that's right. Hang on. There's a shortcut key to disable better combat, right? Category, better combat. Or do I just disable it and restart? I'm going to restart. Let's restart the pack. Is there any configuration done to the mining skills page, or is it just default? I would imagine everything is just default. They all appear to be just mining speed. The in-game mod options. That's worth a look. Better copper, better combat. There is. Config. Hold to attack. Mine with weapons. Swing through grass. Can we just disable it? I think there's not enough in here to justify. Alright. Thought there was a main switch. I think there used to be at some point. Like, there used to be a toggle. You know, you could press a key on the keyboard to toggle it. But let's do this. We'll say boss bar. Get stream goal value is currently 25. And we're on 51. So we're going to do two things, right? We're going to... Not content. It is content. We're going to look for better combat. Better combat. Turn that off. And the sleeping one. Realistic sleep. That can also go. Oh, I think I just turned it back on. Nope, we might be right. Oh, no! That might be okay because it hasn't actually loaded up yet. While we wait, get into that. 22nd of September, so we've still got like a week left. How are we looking? We got the top 15. Taliona was in the front with 10. Monkey Board a second with 8. Didi on 7. Then we got Mastercrafter on 5. Aussie Andy and Emeron Dax both have 4. Aradawa, Big Al have 3. Jessica, Hermit, and Programmer Jeff have 2. Meme McMeme Jr. Oh, Programmer Jeff has just got his second point. And Pajama Llama have 1. Hang on, Jeff's not even here. How did he get a second point? I misread. Malvac got a second point. There we go. Aroha's Ducks gets a hit. And I missed somebody else. I apologize. Deadshot gets a hit. Nice. Nice. Taliona with a hit. The real beastie Popeye got one. Six out of 10, chat. There are 4 squares remaining. And while you guys do that, I'm just going to quickly do this. There we go. It's gone pretty quiet in there, chat. Still at 6. Oh, there you go. Real beastie Popeye got another one. And who was that? Malvac gets another one. 1 square remaining. Who was it? Aroha's Ducks with the last square. Malvac got 2 points in that round. Not the only person to get 2 points, but counted as the winner. All right, so we're back into this. I turned off the sleep thing, and I turned off better combat. Saturday got close. You found something. You did. You got a point. That was a good point you made. We decided to reward you with a point. A point for your point well made. Went through almost the entire D row and they were all misses. Alright, let's go this way. Anybody home? No? There are a lot of ores here. The Intel product line never fails. Did you see Intel and Nvidia are making a thing together? Hello? Yeah, Intel needs something. Nvidia's probably as good as something as anything. But yeah, they definitely need some help. Things have not gone well in Intel land. Alright, let's continue digging downwards. We need to get more iron. Well, we do. No, we have 5 iron. 5 billion for Gent is like a drop in the ocean. Yeah. Isn't that crazy though? Okay, we dug too far. Controls, keybinds, lock. Okay. Key. Right button. Why am I blocking with right click? Wish there was a small mining tunnel option like 16 blocks. What if you could change it? Probably could in the configs. Configs, another grid hunter? Hey, maybe. Like, I just want to place a torch down while I'm holding a sword. Why is that not a thing? Chunks fade in. Place bow. I know that's placebo, by the way. Toast control. Mine colonies. Vibranium. Curios. Point blank. Inspect gun. No. Apotheosis wouldn't be an apotheosis, would it? No. You're already. What? Guard? Sword? It's not block. Deflect. Cubidex. Why do I have a Cubidex? Config option not found. Ping wheel. Well, I guess we just gotta live with it. Oh, yeah. Okay. Beginning to feel an awful lot like this is not going to be the pack. Beginning to feel a lot like Christmas. Couple of fossils there. Wouldn't be surprised to see a new pack tomorrow. I downloaded like a bunch of them. I do have alternatives. There's a couple that don't feel like they're ready to go. I'll give you a look. Hang on, just make sure the sleeping works. So this is what I downloaded the other day. This one here, Tech Academy. But Tech Academy, this mod pack is for learning technical mods. This mod pack for learning technical mods is designed for Italian users. So you will find the quests in Italian. An English version will be released later. So, while it has all of the bits and pieces in it, it's all in Italian. Which I didn't realize. I've got FTB Ocean Block 2. Italiano. I have this one here called Telden, which feels like it says it's built to have the ability to make custom quests and encourage players to explore the vast world created within it. So I have a funny feeling that while this says that it has quests, I have to make them. Then we have this one here, Survival of the Ancients. But the thing that bothers me about this is the fact that it says face griffins, dragons, and giants in epic battles, which means that it probably has ice and fire. It's only got 23 mods in it. Ice and fire. Which is not my favorite mod. No comprende. So this probably no. This one I feel like probably no as well. Ocean block. I mean, we haven't done a like a sky block one for a while, so this could be something that could be interesting to look at. Tech Academy, I feel like would be fun with a translation in it. But yeah, getting that up and ready. Yeah. Let's just continue with Overhaul. I haven't done any Vault Hunters. Vault Hunters is so not my play style. Like it's basically the complete opposite to how I play. So no, I have not. I just put this in here. Just copied the quest text. Apotheosis. Hang on, if we've got apotheosis. Oh, this is just like for gem cutting. We tried 7 days to mine, not on stream. No. No. I can honestly say I have not. Pretty good early gem. I'll not use it. No, that's wrong. Stop. Stop doing that. There we go. Alright, now you, give me those. We'll put them in there. And then while we're waiting, I will, I guess, do more copper. And then we'll look at copper. What uses? So we can make copper tools and weapons. So that's handy. Copper armor available. Hey, same idea. One random block or two random blocks. Just hanging in the sky like that. It's cool. Yeah, that one brain cell. Take turns. The ginger cat of the Minecraft world. Alright, continue to dig, please. Oh, well. Well, never mind. When I was in high school, another guy in one of my classes once said to me, "Let us leave these lettuce leaves." And I've always remembered him saying that. The end. Not your classic anecdote. Lettuce eat lettuce. Oh, hello down there. Are you the person we saw before? Maybe. Ow. Jessica the Funky. I've set my Aroha to kill. Oh, I still can't place a torch. Oh. The fun key. There you go. What a team. We did it. As a team. Both of us together. Where'd you leave it? Enchanted Book of... Tradable, not treasure. Long-footed one increases the distance of your rolls. I want to roll. A leather cap. With fire protection, respiration, and unbreaking, plus a +1 oxygen bonus. And fire protection 3 and protection 3. Unidentified lamellar brigandine. All that work by Aroha just to get an assist. It was incredible teamwork. Unlike you've ever seen work. I'll give you the cobblestone back. An Enderaya wooden gear. You can have the mossy and cracked cobblestone. I will take those. Ooh. You can have that. The saddle. That and the redstone. And melon seeds. Hey, quest complete. Keep telling yourself that, Wiggles. I will. It's my truth. What are you? Black quartz or what? Bit of redstone, we can't pick that up, right? What do you smell, Aroha? Is it evil? Oh, it is evil. Hello. Oh, that's much better. Oh, is it what the rock is cooking? We're gonna have to come back. Okay, hang on 1 second. Let's check for the next thing. We're gonna go to controls, keybinds, and we're looking for the word sort. Sort storage. Sophisticated only. Okay, so these are not sophisticated, so they don't sort. You can have the tough, the andesite, that. I need 3 wheat for a quest. Thank you. Beetroot. When's the last time I actually used a beetroot? This is the different... Oh, that's combat roll. I don't care about that. I'm not going to be combat rolling. Hi, Jeff. Hey, diamonds. Hey, diamonds. Hey. Oh! Karen, no. Dog, help. I'll do it then. Fine. Until I tell the truth. I said, I'm telling my truth. Isn't that what counts? Isn't that why we're all here? Ooh. Curse of Vanishing. Oh. Well, that's disappointing. What even is the truth? Right. How can any of us say what's true and what's false? Alright, let's have a look at that hat. Oh, it's undamaged. Protection, projectile, but oh wait, we have to switch to that one because this one does have more things on it. The truth is that which is not a bold-faced lie. You're not helping here, Jeff. I'm gonna give you the wheat. Okay. So we're gonna remember to come back down here because this is where the diamonds are. You know what? I haven't checked to see if we have like /home. Oh, you know what we could do? We could eat some food. Who's nice? Rylan Hookovitskis. I hope that I pronounced that correctly. Contained, the mod pack should be quite ready now. Is there a mod pack called Contained? My truth was I ate something at 9:30 PM, woke up at 2:15 AM, went to the bathroom, then logged on to here. Hello there. See, everybody's truth is different. From the Opolis maker. And what's it called? Contained. What is contained within the bounds of the mod pack? Starts in space. Ooh. Why does that ring a bell to me? I may have looked that up. Alright, mine colonies, villagers. Select style. Urban Savannah. Place. Not all blocks in the area meet requirements. Please recheck the highlighted blocks. Okay, we need a bigger area. I talked about it previously. Someone mentioned he could get some slime or something like that. Okay, there's quite a lot over there that we can't place that into. So let's try there. We'll bring it a little bit closer to us. How about now? No. Oh. Now, yes. Alright, supply camp. Dude, wait. Too many trees joining onto each other. Let me chop. Hi. Hi. Alright, we're unlikely to actually do anything with this. I'm not planning on doing anything with the villagers, so let's just raid the camp. Oh, hey. Bunch of food. What do you have? Useless tools. That barrel's laying down. But it said lying barrel. I was gonna say, speaking of lying, which of course we weren't. Magic stuff. Excuse me, waitress. I want some useless tools, please. Don't say that too loud, Jeff. Then everybody will want some. Oh, waggly, is it? I see. Okay, so these are things. This is like random things. You're a different type of thing. You're a sparkly thing. No, thank you. I made my own, see? Yeah, see? I made my own, see? Speaking of making our own, do we... Oh, that's a mob drop. So's that, so's they. Eat an entire steak. Mmm, delicious. Okay, we're gonna need a backpack. So let's look at our map. Snail, owl, snail, raccoon, raccoon. There's a cow. There's another cow and another cow. They are behind us. Let's go collect some cows, shall we? Sword blocking mechanic is the mod you want to get rid of. Is that what it's called? Sword blocking mechanics. Config. Client settings. Server settings. Blocking requires both hands, meaning the hand not holding the sword must be empty. On. If I do that, now I can place them. Thank you. Thanks, Deadshot. Thank you for sharing your truth. I see you there, cow. Ow. Okay, one leather. And I forgot to see if we have essentials installed. Alright, second cow. There is cow number 3, or victim number 3. Alright, we have 4 leather. That should mean that we can make a backpack. Yes, indeed. Nice. Alright, back to the hoose. And then we got to remember, somebody remind me, chat. We have to remember that we need to check for essentials. And when I say essentials, I mean the FTP version. FTP? FTB version. Hey, what dog? Shoving me around, bro. Wrigley, check for essentials. Oh, hey, thank you for the reminder. FTP, fancy toilet paper, file transfer protocol. Although, you know what? There is something to be said for fancy toilet paper. And that thing is... I mean, who struck the final blow, Aroha? We can go back and watch the tape. I think we all know. Backpack. Who did most of the work? Who did the final most of the work? Backpack. Nice. Okay, that gives us a bit of extra space. You're having that. Alright, let's continue our mining expedition. Hang on. Before we do that, let's make 1 iron and a bucket. I mean, I could have, it just would have taken a little longer. Semantics. Semantics. The old tech company, Semantics. Alright, let's have a look at this. We're gonna fossil. What do they drop? Bone meal. Came from a long line of cements. Bottom, bottom, boom, boom, bottom, bottom. Cements, 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 cements. Cement text. Bottom, bottom. Bottom, bottom. Let's just continue, dog. Was it that way? Or did we? No, we were right down at the bottom. Okay, yeah. Good to go. Continuing on. Osmium we can get. Isn't that an antivirus? Was it? Can't remember, Jeff. But it was with a CY, right? Like a CY Mantix. Not that. It's gold. There's a SY. I hear a punk. So we can't grab that. We can't grab that. Can do that. Part of Broadcom nowadays. I'd like to be acquired. Sitting in the punk seat. Only if that punk is living his best truth. Okay, well I do have the iron pickaxe. We could use that. Oh, I see. There's the punk. Been acquired by good wages, nice work environment, and Chinese food. That's a pretty good set of things to be acquired by. And maybe if this dog didn't keep getting in the way. Maybe there's a config for the dog that says annoyance factor. Stand exactly where you want to be mode. Uranium. Not taking your credit. Oh, I've moved on. Are you still caught up on that? I'm in a whole new phase of my life now. Nearly sent a 112 pack as a suggestion. What is it? Just out of interest, what is your 112 pack? Because CCI does exist for 1.12. A lot of my CCI stuff won't work. But CCI itself does exist for 1.12. And is fully unsupported. Maxi Mac, thank you for the white wool. Towards rocket science. Is that new or is that an old one? Older but recently updated. Well, that's admirable. All right, where did we turn here? It was around here, right? What was it here? Can't be here. Yeah, there. Why did I cover that up? Alright, backpack. Store things. And some suggestions, thank you. Let me see, what's your list? Contained. Cursed Walking, a modern zombie apocalypse. Homestead, a cozy survival experience. And Towards Rocket Science. Did I play Ocean Block 2? No, it's in my list. You know, it's on my short list. But I never actually played it. So it's downloaded, and I could switch to it today if I felt that way inclined. But I think we can at least finish the day. Maybe. Quest complete diamond. Fair enough. And I'm not liking this pack. It's just a bit evil. Clicking cat is naughty. It's not a whole lot sort of going on. I don't think that I'm disliking it. Just feels a tiny bit maybe underdone. Shiny blue rocks. I came back for them. Like the quest line is just, you know, do everything. You know, Here, make a cake. Make the things from actually additions. Make all of the armors. You know, it's one of these. Make some tools. Make some power. Here's mechanism. Make everything in mechanism. And it's like the pack dev would have spent a long time putting this together and everything, which is very admirable. Because I've never seen this layout before. But all of there's no descriptions on anything, you know. It's just everything is just make this thing. It's not interesting. We as Minecraftians need to be better rewarded. You don't like quests, you like quest lines. Yes, I am the same. I've said it before. I want like I totally get that this type of quest line is like these are quests, right? Totally get it. But I want there to be a reason to go from here to here. Or to get from here down to here. You know? And down at the other end of this. Like, why are we making this? And I give you a bet there is no reason to do this. You know, this is just here just to do everything in the quest. And like, every quest line will be this. You know, there'll be no reason, no actual reason to make you want to progress through the pack. So Taliano is right. It's not questing that is fun. It's a quest line that is fun. Yeah, some sort of story or a logical reason to progress. So, like, if the quest book said, like, so we're not going to get anything out of this one, right? But let's say actually additions, right? You have to go to the coffee makers. Let's say this. You make the Empowerer, okay? So you go through this to make the Empowerer. Now, you need, in order to make power with any of these power mods, then you have to have already previously made the thing, the Empowerer, to give you a reason to move into this quest line. But there isn't, right? It looks like none of the recipes have been changed, so there's no reason, there's no logical reason to start doing one quest line, because all you're doing is just building all the machines. Yeah, build all the machines. Finish. Okay? Now open this mod and now build all the machines from that mod. That's not questing. Put the furnace into a factory. Uses power instead of fuel. Also, we got all this, like, there doesn't seem to be pollution. Make up your own story. Yeah, it's like, I'd have to make up my own story for every single pack I play. Get him, Aroha. I'm storied out. I only have so much imagination. Okay, I want some wood. And some of these. Yeah, I already made my own mod pack with quests and a storyline. And nobody plays it. But I don't like reading. I don't bother with that part. So it's hard to please both. That's right. This is part of why Keyboard Outpost was such a good pack, is because it actually had a story and everything made sense, you know, getting from one thing to the next thing, there was a flow to it. And while there was a certain aspect of it where, you know, like on the first page there was, you know, make the that'll do furnace and then make all of the things from that'll do, and then you go to the next level and that could be better and you make all of those, and there's like all that sort of stuff. It's just one of those things. Maybe 1-2, maybe it was too difficult. Maybe. Or maybe not. Yeah, T. Smith, what was your pack? For private use. Oh, we don't have create in here. That's interesting. So I've never made a 3x3 piston door. I don't think I'm going to do one now. But we could just make a piston door. So that would go here. No create mod, worst mod pack ever. Jeff is naughty. Yes, he is. Alright. So far, so good. Times when you had to drop the mods into a jar. Oh yeah, that's going back a ways. Good stuff. Alright, so now we need to flip that signal. Wait. No, we don't. Hey, Balgi. It's been a long time since I've done anything like this. Glad that you're post the invention of CurseForge, etc. That will only do one. Okay. Very strange dog there. Oh, reconnection successful. Check and see if we're back. Look like a little blip. Back now. There we go. Alright, so that was actually less... We could just do that, even. Right, now. Yeah, I did some redstone on my screen. My stream went, nah. People can't actually watch you being competent at something. That won't work though, will it? No. Okay, so that's the general idea. Now what we need to do is we need to have that flipped so that the redstone is on at all times initially, thusly, and then our redstone turns it off again. I don't... Once again in the way. Okay. You there. Make me more stone, please. And then we're gonna have to send another reversed signal. So we need to flip that from the other side as well. Got a problem with me, punk? Who you calling punk? You punk. Hey. Do we have any? We do have a latch, so we have more red. So what things do we have in here? We got a latch. We got a pulse gate, a red wire post relay plate. We have red alloy wire, bundled cables, a diode, a NOT gate, a NOR gate, a NAND gate, OR gate, AND gate, XOR, XNOR, multiplexer, 2 input AND gate. 2 input NAND gate. What are those that would we need for this? A NOR gate. That is in the wrong spot. How hard is a NOR gate? I mean, we could make a NOR gate. Hey, MP. Right, maybe we can do something with this. Okay, so that doesn't change the status of that. But why? I would have thought that would have changed that. That would have certainly made it easier. Alright, so the redstone signal comes along here. Thanks, Taliono. They're getting fairly, like, desperate. That must cost them so much money running all those all the time. This is not going to work. Because the other one's going to keep it lit. So they need to share a thing here. It would be better to do this if I had 2 pressure plates. One on the other side, then we could make that a lot easier. This is more challenging though. Previously reported them. I mean, like, if you got time, you can keep doing it, but I think, you know, there comes a point when you gotta say, you know what, getting out of control. Oh, MP's done a wolf. Right, if I put this here, that doesn't do anything, and there doesn't do anything. And now I'm stuck. Alright, come on over here, MP. And sit. Sleep. That position does not look entirely comfortable, MP. Alright, so that redstone, so if that's there and we redstone that does not turn that off. What? It does, okay. Oh, but that's not what we want, is it? We need it to be on and then to turn off. So this is wrong. And if I put that there, that does not... Get off there. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. So many redstone configurations, so little time. So that does send a signal to there, but that's sort of in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, it's mostly just getting the toggle right. Like if we had the toggle over here, then I could send a signal down and around, but it would still have the same issue. I imagine for people that know how to do this without even thinking about it, that this must be getting very frustrating. Redstone wasn't going anywhere, which is why it wasn't deactivating the torch. No, that is not 100%. It's because I got 2 torches. So this one is making this redstone on all the time, and I want to toggle this from 2 different buttons. So the one that I had down here before, I had it sitting with the redstone torch on it. And, you know, like, so if I put that back where it was, I put that on top, and then we have the redstone signal, like, that doesn't toggle it, right? So it's not that. I can put it on there and then have the signal come out. Right, so it's on, and then we can toggle it so it's off, right? So that's working. That does what I would like it to do, but the other redstone torch over here keeps that other redstone on at all times no matter what. But that's working. That's doing what I want it to do. Oh, I have an idea. What if instead, if that was there like that, oh, maybe not there. Like if this wall went back a little further, right? And we had that there, that opens all 3. Okay, so if we could get a redstone signal from one button and the other button to loop around behind that, it could be that simple. Like, for example, actually that doesn't need to be that far out. We could bring that closer. So if that was there, that goes to there. And then you go like, I don't know, like, get out of it. Right, like that should still work. That's good. So then all we would need to do is get, he says, is get a signal that would go from here through that wall and over to there. Now, the problem with that is that if we put this back where it was, that will not go through 2 floors like that. Right, even if we gave it a distance to go, so it won't go through there. So if we put that there, that doesn't do it either. Neither does that. So we need, in order for that to stay there, we would need a signal to go through. So instead, if we put it on the other side, then we could run a signal underneath. Right, that would go that way, and then we could go we're gonna run out of redstone signal. That would have to go up to there. Oh, you know what? Hang on. How hard is a red alloy wire? I mean, that's doable. How much does it make? 12. That would certainly make it easier. So the red alloy wire means that we can run this and it doesn't lose redstone power. And MP is nice. Nice one, MP. Oh, really? Hmm. Right, so that works. I don't know why they're not joining together, but that works. Open a can of soda that has been sitting in my mini fridge right next to the freezer part. Was only there for 2 days. When I opened it, ice formed inside, but not fully frozen. Now that is a frosty drink. Nice, MC. Yeah, I could try reloading textures. F3 and A. Whoa. Yeah, because like it's showing the outline of it as being there, right? So that would seem to suggest that that is there. Oh, this isn't going to work here anyway because that's going to cut that off. So hang on, let's remove that. Okay, so that sends that out. So we want to get our signal to there. Okay, so we're right at the end of our redstone there. That's got 3 left on it. So with our last 6 remaining red alloy wires, well, we don't need to do that. That's 3. That would be 2. That would be 1, and then we would climb up that way. Yeah. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna make a lever so we can see that instead of running backwards and forwards. Okay, so that's getting to there. Is it stopping? 2, that would be 1. Dude, dog, I swear. I'll make you sit down. Well, let's try this then. If we put that there and that there. It's down in the way. Like, that does look lit to me, right? I know that is definitely lit. but that's not. If we went out by one more... That's redstone power 1. It's very difficult to tell if that is lit. Seems to be. Right, so if that went like that. We're gonna be just short. That's if we can even do it this way. So that's definitely working to there. That seems to be working, but it's so hard to tell. Or does the red alloy wire also not work like this? Maybe this needs a signal strength as well. Whoops. Like maybe these are not lit. Have another look here. Yeah, they don't look lit, right? They look darker. That's 100% lit. That's definitely lit. Hang on, that's 5. That's 6. Yeah, these old red alloy wires though, they used to not need that. Just they continued the signal on at whatever strength it was. So that's at 2, right? So this, in theory, that should be at 2 as well. Well, that should be still at 2. That's still 2. Those are still 2. Etc. If that were to come up to here... That doesn't need to be there. That could be like that. And then... So that is connected to that, but that redstone power is 0. The redstone power is 5. So that would be... So see, like that's 5, right? And then if I break that and put that there, that's 4. So that drops by 1. So you can see that definitely lights up. Oh, jeez. That was weird. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted subs. 10 gifted subs. We got the beginning of the alert and then the rest of it didn't do anything. But the mobs are spawning. Thank you, Anonymous. 10 gifted subs. Oh, I know what I forgot to install. Oh. Oh no, that's fine. Okay. Haven't seen that before. Who'd they go to? They went to Zoe the Zombie, Tantalic Sword, Daikunai, Beal 99600, Miguel got one, Imp, Ivana B. Crofton, Deviance, Deviance Factor, Trium, and Plushy Angela. Thank you, Anonymous. I did forget to do that. Oh, excuse me. Thank you, Anonymous. Oh, hang on. I forgot to. I need to click a thing. Alright, respawn. Huh? Why can I see so much smoke? What's all the smoke? Oh, it's my grave. Right, okay. I understand. I don't think I like that respawn thing either. It's an awful. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. Just leave out some cheese. Oop. Smoke on the wall. Bum, 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 bum. Take that, Plushy Angela. Out of interest, who has played FTB Ocean Block? Ocean Block 2. Is it good? Ow. Oh. Do have incredible timing on some things, like the cupcakes being done. I feel like I've walked in on the back half of the conversation. FTB OB2, haven't played Minecraft in such a long time, I'm probably rusted. What are we up to now? 31 deaths. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you so much. Attempts to de-rust. Ah. Okay, thought I had a little bit more health than that. The timing when someone said that while waiting for the cupcakes to be done, I redeemed the baker cupcake. Do I have a redeem that is baker cupcake? Anyway, thank you, Anonymous, once again. That's not even connecting to there. Starting dev work on Rise. Oh, that's going back a ways. I just did have an idea for a pack though. I had an idea. Hey, Cosmic. So that's got power 1. It does not connect to that redstone alloy wire. But why? So, see, that's at 7, right? So if we run that to there, then the next thing here should be 6. And it is. Oh, it isn't. It's 2. So we're still losing. So that's 7. So it's 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 2. Taliona was back. So that gets to 1 there, and then that's at 0. So we're like 1 block too far. So what's our best way of running that so that we've still got enough redstone power? Because we only need it to be like 1 more. But 13, we could use 12 to make another set of the redstone alloy wire. Well, I guess we've committed to that now. All right. Right, so power off, that comes out, then that goes that way. So if that is off, and then we hit that, that pulls that back, and there we go. We did it, chat. How long did that take? An hour? That's not how you make pottage. That might still work for you, Amos, if you try to run that. I don't think I ever disabled it. 45-ish. Yeah, it's an hour. Oh.
That's not how you make porridge.
It does work. Amos, that's not how you make porridge. That's not how you make porridge. It's delicious. That's not how you make porridge. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. Old Amos. Me. Give me these. Give me these. Give me those. Give me that which I desire. Ooh. Rah. Alright, we're getting there. What's wrong with you? You got full health? What's wrong with you? I've got less health than you. You want walkies? Walkies? Ooh, book. Tombstone Soulbound. Great. Ever heard a dog complain just because? That's all he's doing. Complain about something else. Oh, essentials. Slash set home. Hey, there we go. Alright, so now we can get back here anytime we need to. How you doing, Kagai Games? I think technically the game is called Overhaul with a 0. Technically. So if you can't find it by looking for Overhaul, try searching for 0verHaul. Alright, I'm going to take these gems out now because they are sort of in the way. And I guess we could... Never did guess what you managed to do yesterday. I made my guess though. I thought it was a pretty good guess. You crocheted a hat. Zero overhaul. No, the number 0 instead of the O. I believe, like if you search for overhaul, it might not come up, but if you search for 0verHaul, so 0verHaul, then it might. So 0verHaul. Knitted bathers. Oh, that would make for an interesting swim. Oh, hello. This will be an issue. No redstone getting through that gap. Okay, so let's try moving that down one. Yes. Minecraft related. You fought the dragon. And the dragon won. Why is that thing so slow? Drag him out a few times, but I beat it in the end, literally. Literally in the end. But Aroha, in the end, doesn't even matter. In the end, doesn't even matter. Can I do these in a different furnace? No. Don't dawdle in that doorway. Oh yeah, this is a crushing injury waiting to happen. Hack had me at mine colonies. That might be one of the things that gets me out of it. I built my starter camp, but I don't think that I'm going to do much else beyond that. What's the plan with this world? Maddie J, at this stage, we do not have a plan. Just sort of just throwing things together and seeing what sticks. Love mine colonies when it's integrated right. Well, I sense disappointment in your future. This is how you build a piston door with 150 mods, yeah. Got 150 mods available to me, and I took 45 minutes to figure out how to toggle a redstone link. Mind my colonies. I did it! It happens. Nicely done, sir. Alright, so there you couldn't even tell. If you looked at that from the outside, you could not tell that there's a 3-piston door behind there. Or that this tree still has not grown. Let's give it every opportunity. 3, 4. 4. Nicely done. Alright, let us... Nice. Type of play would you class yourself as being? Amateur. I'm an amateur player. Now I would say, how would I describe myself, chat? Mostly frustrated, questing player. Proficient. There you go, proficient. Thank you. I wouldn't say not proficient. I do know what I'm doing. That doesn't belong in there. Yeah, I know what I'm... Oh, polished blackstone. I know what I'm doing. I've been at it for a long time. Skilled. Thank you. I'm not a builder. I'll say that. You know, I can build a bit, but I wouldn't class myself as a builder. Like, you're not going to see big spectacular like castles and stuff like that. Professional derper is probably something closer to what I would classify myself as. Being a builder is hard. I think part of my lack of building has to do with, you know, the pack changes. I do change packs a lot, right? So I think the fact that I do change packs a lot means that it feels sometimes like there's less reason to want to build something cool and spectacular because it's going to change packs again soon anyway. Hey, Fluffy Bunny. Alright, that's fairly good coverage. We'll throw another torch down like there-ish. Actually, if we go just for the middle, so we're on this line, this line, and here is that line, so there. That's decent coverage in the room. Hard to tell when it's nighttime now, unfortunately. Alright, back to the quest book. So let's, oh hang on, we'll go inside because I have a funny feeling stuff's going to spray everywhere. So we'll do this and we're going to hit this button. Oh, a coal generator. And an iron furnace, dude. Could have done with that a while ago. We have that. I could put that in there. And then use my coal generator. Wait. This build has no roof. That means pack will maybe take a week or two. Roof build will take longer. A week or two. That's pretty keen. Hey, warp plates from waystones. Yeah, joke's on you. What roof already in place? Universal pipes, dude. Cyan glazed terracotta. Who gave me that? That was Zool. Thank you, Zool. Mob drops. Building blocks. Wood. A single torch. Oh no, there's 57 more. And who's that? Ringazin is nice. Nice one, Ringazin. I'll put them as a mob drop. Technically they're a mob drop. Technically they're not, but for the purposes of this, they am. Alright, you are doing your thing. Those are done. That can go back into there. Duck's slowly getting tired. Does that mean it is 9? Oh, it's almost 9. Actually, I will put a whole stack in there. So we'll let that build up, get a bit of power going. That comes out of there. Okay. Quests. So I got a quest reward from a quest reward. Under Iron Furnace, we made that. Who's that? Cosmic is nice. Nice one, Cosmic. 38 Inferium Essence. That's certainly a number. Okay, quest book. Here we go again. So we did something in here. Yes, we did. And that wants me to make all of the augments. Why? Why all of them? That one's not difficult. Nor is that one. We do need more redstone. I have 4 redstone. You know what? We're gonna make some copper tools. Yes, we are indeed. Alright, here we go. Oop. To the mines. Finally copper tool. Copper load of this tool. We... Oh, we did go that way, yes. Alright, to the depths. Oh, I should have brought some more blocks. Hey, I did bring some more blocks with me. And I will grab some water to aid in our transition to lower levels. Mine. Huh? Okay. That was weird. Oh. Replace my divots. I guess the answer to that question earlier, what type of player are you, was not what was hoped for. What I probably should have just said is modded. I'm a modded player. Yeah, Taliano thinking same thing. Is that it? Just what type of player are you? No response. Leave. See ya. Never mind. You know what? I'm just gonna check quickly to see if we have the bridging mod and I just haven't turned it on. Nope. Typing when I mention it. Never mind. Pretty good, MP. Pretty good. Oh, you know what we should do? We should hit our K. Resistance. Movement speed. Range damage. Luck. Plus 1 heart, plus another heart. More resistance. More resistance. Oh, healing. I should have done healing. And under mining we got 7 points. Oh, I wonder what we could do in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What is this? A flashback episode? All the old names are coming out of the woodwork, right? MP's back. Amos is back. We've got old school. What is it, 2019? We'll go to mining tunnel. Waiting for Twittery to show up. Twittery. Ty still pops in. I don't know if you've seen Ty around, but Ty does occasionally pop in and say hello. Pops in, he says hello, miss you brother. I say miss you too. Oh, hey, hello. Nailed it. It's old school day. Yeah, but that just means, you know, we're remembering being in school. In old school. School for the elderly. Yeah, you've been here for almost a year. What are you talking about? You're old school too. Right, I found bedrock. It's flat. Skeleton was just feeling lonely. He had nobody to hang out with. As we all are. Yeah, everybody's been here for almost a year. Whether you like it or not. Hello, Zombie. Oh, you punk. no, no, don't. Whoa, held on. Hey, hey. Oh, I gotta let this guy go. He's only a minor. Oh, there's gotta be a spawner up here. Oh, God. Uh-oh. What incredible skills and luck. Emphasis on luck. Couple of months is almost a year, that's true. Any length of time is almost a year. So like, oh, did you heal me, did you? Did you? So like, oh, you used it already. I see what you mean. Otherwise you would have taken me out. I'm with you. I figured it out. I figured it out on my own. I need stairs. Hang on, I can just slash home. What am I doing? Here, we made it. Let's put you in there, and you and you in there. I need a stick. Oh, dude. I keep forgetting I have this. I could just do this down in the tunnels. Trying to make some pay. Activate your world tier for apotheosis. Control T. Done. Activated. That means I can identify my gear, right? %29% swim speed. Oh, hey, Constantine. See me swim? I swam. I swum? Constantine is naughty. Constantine's one of those ones that always seems to get naughty, no matter what. Like Hermit almost always gets nice. Constantine almost always gets naughty. Haven't taken to water like a duck. I'm disappointed. I need lessons on how to swim in 1 meter of water. Username checks out. Let's go and see. I suspect spawner. Oh, spawner. That's interesting. Oh, that's a husk spawner, so that's not the same one. Oh, several buckets. Berserker's Fury 3. Yeah, so I personally know that one, Deadshot, but I just thought there was just so many. I was like, surely something else is going on, something elsewhere. Elusive. Polished blackstone from MP. Yeah, I figured that because of how many there were, there must be a spawner nearby, but no, doesn't look like it. Just happened to be a bunch of dudes. There's an opal just sitting here. Ah, I broke my pickaxe. Can be up to 20. Wow. Oh. Apparently that was a giant opal, and that opal was full of lava. And one slime ball. Oh, no, that should be fine. Uh-oh. Now that may not be fine. That should still be fine. It's not. Now it's fine. So let us remove that. I'm going to say copper pickaxe. I'm going to add that over here so that we can just go tab, collect. Hold up. Not only zombies, piglins can too. Some farms in the nether work with this principle. School principle? True. True. Too much hot stuff. Ah, okay, so it wasn't full of lava. It just happens that there's a lava pool sitting here, which everything is connected to. Somebody just realized, oh, that's right. There are trivia questions. Aroha. Let me just find which one. Which 1997 novel about the Andrea Gale became a film with George Clooney as the captain of the doomed ship? Gilligan's Island. The Perfect Storm is correct. I would have also accepted A Perfect Storm. Okay, yeah, it was just a coincidental lava lake that happened to be in the vicinity. But while we're here, let's shamelessly mind our own business. I still think I need better trivia questions. They're getting hard to find new ones though. I see more. More opal. Time to tuck a duck in bed. Time to tuck a duck in bed. Time to tuck a duck in. See ya, Aroha. Budding opal. Oh, I see. So it's essentially a thing. A thing. That's helpful. You know, one of them things where other things happen. Don't I have water? Yeah, but there's too much here. It's just going to cause problems. So the idea, MP, is to try to push the lava back. How does the subscriber get ads? Well, they shouldn't. Shouldn't. Dude, how much opal is this? There's another 128 blocks of this. How big is this? There's vibranium here. Are we in Wakanda? Wakanda? Wakanuda? Nope, not there. Oh, that one's gone. Wakanda forever. Might want to check what it does before you go mining it all. Well, I can keep the budding ones behind. But that's a good point, actually. What does it do? I can make polished opal. Opal pillars. Framed opal. Opal bricks. Opal tiles. Opal tiles. Opal pillar. Stairs. Cut opal. Chiseled opal. Small opal bricks. Polished opal. Yeah, there's a few things. So basically a pink stone. Yeah, it's interesting though. Some of it, you know, like it changes color. So it might be interesting to like build it into a wall and see what you actually get out of it. No, like yeah, like to go from the sort of the pink to the, you know, the yellowy green there, it does seem to be a little bit sharp. Vibranium. All right, let's see if we can push the lava back a little bit. This is a method, by the way, if anybody's ever wondering. And a method for being able to push this, push lava back. Not the only one. But we can slowly chip away at each layer. Getting lower and lower down until there's no lava where we want no lava to be. Oop. Ah! Put down water and mine the obsidian. I don't know how well my pickaxe would do that. this is a much more meticulous method. If you like meticulosity, this might be the method for you. Mining the top layer in a 3x3. That would be less meticulous. This is more precise. One block at a time. It is pretty slow though. Let's change it to small square. I knew you wouldn't be able to resist. I tried. Dude, I tried. Okay, so we've got some budding opal. That's like about the fourth really loud car that's driven past today. Right, trivia question. We are up to this one. Jeff, in which year was the first iPhone released? That's actually a pretty good trivia question. 2001? 2007? Correct, it was 2007. Deadshot was obviously one of the ones at the head of the queue. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to mind the budding one. Never mind. Watched that Steve Jobs presentation at least 10 times. Oh, why? Masterpiece in selling. You want to be a salesman? Thinking 2000? Yeah, I knew it wasn't 2000. Or 2000 something. That would have been correct. Thought about it, then realized I hate people. Oh. I'm a people. You hate me? Hear about them flying off the shelves? One thing I remember, there's a video of this on YouTube, is a lady trying to buy her way to the front of the queue. And then a guy selling his space at the front of the queue to this woman, who then proceeds to go inside with the intention of like buying like a whole bunch of them, and they say no, you can only have one. People are so peoply. That's true. You can't deny that, can you, people? The original scalper. And if I remember correctly, the guy who was the one that sold his front page, his first slot, went on to be semi-famous in some way. There was also videos of people like pulling them out of their box for the first time and dropping them on the ground accidentally. Who knows who you are? You're a mystery person. The clue is in the name. No one will ever know. A lot of lives changed that day. His heart grew 2 sizes that day. Alright, this is gonna bug me. Hang on. Lady buys spot in line for iPhone. Oh yeah, he's a musician. Mark Rebele. Mark Rebele. Rebelliet. That's who it is. I knew he was someone of note. It's like as soon as I see him, I'm like, oh, that's that musician dude. That money that she gave him for that iPhone went on to be used to buy musical instruments. I just made that up. Alright, so there's a bunch of opal down here. What do we use? Is there any opal bud that we could mine? Neo. Oh, maybe. Also no. Here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. Let's just make sure that there is enough room around all of the opal. Break my pickaxe again, chat. Let's make a new one. Alright, so there's room around there. We could make a little bit of room around this guy. Oh. Deep state lead. Huh? And make another pickaxe. Oh, I have no sticks. Alright, slash home. Slash hop home. Home. Thank you. Right, so you are fully full. Let's see what happens when we switch out some uranium for other uranium. Does it just change over time? Because now it's blue in my hand. Hey, Dee Dee. Yeah, people seemed bored with the other one, so figured I'd try changing it up. Yeah, it does seem to change based on block location. How was your stream today, Dee Dee? Please tell me, why does the iPhone cost $7.99 USD, but here is basically 1100 USD? Let me have a look. What is it? What is the iPhone? The 17, right? You're talking about the iPhone 17? I assume. so iPhone 17 in New Zealand. The base model, so 256 gig base model in New Zealand is 1699. That is 995.61 US dollars. So basically $1,000 US dollars. Not having CCI is very interesting, much more relaxed. Oop. I found a bunch of opal. What is this pack? So it's called Overload. Is it? Can't remember what it's called. It's called... Overhaul. Thank you. It was over something, I knew that much. So Overhaul, it seems to be like a vanilla plus pack. Close enough. I think the yellow to green isn't bad, but the green to blue is not great. Yeah, there are quests, but they are, you know, build this, now build that, now build the other thing. You know, my favorite quests. Why put the pretty behind the wall of barrels? I may end up moving the barrels. The green to red. I will see. There's still more to do. Feels like they gave up halfway with the blending. Why do the stairs look like that? These guys. These are green marble stairs. I just found some stairs out in the wild and I moved them. Read that again. Why did the stairs look like... What did the stairs look like near that purple? Right. That was... Yes. What, not why? Streamer mode. I shall continue building this out though. It happens. Like the base block, the green, that's from Corrailed Tombstone. Not far from where I am there was a like a grave sitting out. Oop. My piston door. Thanks F1 Lucky. Yeah, I thought I haven't done a piston door for a while, so figured I'd throw one together and see how it looks. Yeah, the blending's... Look at that blending there. What do I use to edit? Oh, have you actually watched any of the videos? Because if you had, you'd know that I don't edit anything. Yep, I just download him straight from Twitch. I might move that up. See, Twitch has the option to just export. So I just do a straight export to YouTube. I don't edit anything. This is a 1.21.1 pack. 1.21.1. So it looks neat inside the stone. I think I'd still need the stone blocks there though. Neat. It's kind of cool. Kind of. I mean, the blending could be just a little bit better, but I mean, looks pretty good. You like it? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not upset. I would say, DD, this one is mostly like a vanilla plus. Vanilla plus. It's like a rainbow. Right. Okay, so I should now be able to say output. Auto output is on. There they go. Nice. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing, Cosmic. There's the blocks from the Twilight Forest that do a very similar sort of thing. Read the mod pack description. Unsure if I picked the correct one. Nothing is like described. Any tips for streaming? Number one tip for streaming, make a schedule and stick to it. Make a schedule, stick to the schedule. Be consistent. Stream as if you are streaming to 100 people, even if you are not. Talk to your audience. That's another good one. Yeah. Engage. But yeah, like you have to practice, right? Practice talking to people. And if that means that there's nobody watching, try to think of yourself as your own commentator. Like you're a sports game that people are watching, and you have to tell people why something is happening. You know, you're the color commentator in a sports game. That can go in there. Yeah, don't worry about your viewer count. And one thing that I've seen people do, right, is when they start getting close to milestones, especially like if you get close to partner. I've seen a few people start using the hashtag push for partner, and then their viewer numbers drop. So I would say try to stay away from announcing milestones. And that's purely anecdotal. Like I have no proof of it behind that other than my own personal observations. I base that on nothing. Let's do osmium. How many years have I been streaming? 6? 7? I think people do that one right from the start, even though they were nowhere close. It's an unusual one. When you're nowhere near it, I understand wanting to do it when you are getting close, but like I say, anecdotally, I've seen a few people do it, and then have to take it back because it didn't work. There you go. So MP is an earlier follower, so 6 years 6 months. So I would say close to 7 years. And when did I get partnered? I got partnered in 2021. So that's what, 4 years ago? Actually, it's almost exactly 4 years. Wait. December 10th. So almost exactly 4 years ago. So it took me about 3 years to get to partner. Subconscious thing drives people away for some reason. Right. It's just one of those things, Subby. People, like, they must see it and think, oh, this guy doesn't need people to watch him anymore. He's almost reached partner. So I won't watch. And then the numbers drop. So it's weird. So try to avoid saying that you're about to hit a milestone. Can I update that? The community just feel like no new people are coming in, but I think this will really help. Do you think videos are also helpful? The YouTube stuff, I don't think YouTube has really brought new people here. In general. Maybe a few. But the YouTube views are pretty low, so I would say no. It's mostly there just to be an archive of stuff. Who gave me the nether bricks? Me, thank you for the nether bricks. Thank you so much. Need its own separate effort to bring people in. Yeah, you gotta be... Like, YouTube is its own thing. Like, it's a totally different owned thing. It needs a lot more curation. So, doing stuff like making shorts, and making sure that you stay on top of shorts is a good way to grow. Oh, this is running out of power. Make sure you don't burn out. Streaming too much, aka every day, will cause you to crash. I am a New Zealand streamer, yes. Based in New Zealand. The newest of all the Zealands. How did I just have 30 coal? Where did I get that from? We need to upgrade this chest. Okay, so let's go to sophisticated upgrade. Basic to copper. Oh, that's easy. We could do that. I think I have a... Do I have a... I wonder what Zealand was before it became new. Ah, it was a land of wild craziness, lawlessness, and giant eagles. There we go. And we got room. What part of New Zealand? Oh, that's a great question. Hang on a second. Hold, please. Flashbang. I am from Raglan. Today I am from Raglan. I'm a sweater? Yes. Depends on the weather. Raglan is a sleeve variety. You could integrate that into Twitch command, that'd be cool. I probably could, you know. You were there only 2 weeks ago. That's alright. If I run that again, I'll be from a completely different city, so don't think about it too much. This thing is very slow. Maybe I need a mechanism heat gen. Alright, did we get anything? We got something in toolbox. Copper pickaxe. Which gave us pork chops. Dude. We got down to diamond. This is now going into the nether. Then it's kill the wither, get a wither rose. So the quest line in here is very basic. Like very, very, very basic. I've got a magmatic generator there. Needs an obsidian generator. My friends Red for Hairwolf and Exterminate are currently over there visiting the Hobbit thingy. Never been to the Hobbit thingy. Does this have tinted glass? I think tinted glass is a vanilla thing now, right? Tinted glass, vanilla. So yes. Actually, a black floor is a bit too much, isn't it? Maybe we can do some polished deep slate accents. I don't think I'll ever see Oz or NZ. Can't fly far with my bad hip. Yeah, you'd have to make stop-offs along the way. And they don't really do that anymore. Good thing to know for the wither. Oh, hello. Azurine flooring. $11. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be a different block. The title is interesting today. About Shania Twain and her child Choo Choo Twain. We're going to be telling my viewers to come watch you. Thanks, man. We do keep things pretty chill. Oh, whoops. Maybe we would end up swapping that out. Morpheus, how you doing, Morpheus? Welcome. Willkommen. Oh. Whoops. Give me these. That's why it's so cold in here. Because we keep things chill. I'm with you, Rudolph. I knew what you were getting at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, I actually did something correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I accidentally made this room the same size. Crazy Morpheus is nice. Nice one. That dog is miserable, man. It's just constantly howling and whining. Built a small hut for my package, you guys, today. It's almost decent. I just stuck mine in a wall with a bunch of a bunch of entwined bricks around it. That's what I did. Give it a steak. I do have a pork chop. Here, have a pork chop. There you go. Maybe now it'll calm down. Okay. So now we need a block to go in between those. So let's not use more deep slate. I also know that the cobblestone is not the most interesting looking thing. Just shoot it. Shoot the dog. That seems harsh. He just wants to live. Shoot it with love. Any mods you must try. There is a really good mod pack called Cuboid Outpost. We recommend that to everyone. Really good pack, good story. Thoroughly recommend. More recently, there is a pack from Generic B called Uncharted Expeditions, which is great. It's a great streaming pack. Because there's so much to do in it. I'd recommend checking those two out, the two big ones. Aradawa, one of my mods here, and we made a pack called The Rise of Newstone Hollow. If you want something that's a bit different and you sort of already know your way around modded Minecraft a bit, Newstone Hollow could be interesting to you. If you prefer a Skyblock edition, we also made a Skyblock edition called The Skies of Newstone Hollow. Sky Factory 5, that's another one. I really enjoyed Sky Factory 5. I played that, I think, 3 times on stream. Playing it now and have a plague of ducks and geese. Minecraft. Let me get down here and see what we have. So there's a few which I would consider pretty much must plays. Yeah, Sky Factory 5 is the one where you make colors. I know it's not for everyone, but I personally really enjoyed it. No glowing eyes. Not for you. I liked it. But that may also be because I got to beta test it. And that in itself was pretty exciting to me. Hello, diamonds. Gonna go and see what that apotheosis boss is doing. Apotheosis? Apotheosis? Liminal Industries? Yeah, Liminal Industries was quite good, actually. So different. You know, if you're looking for something like totally unique, Liminal Industries was a lot of fun. And challenging. I do want to go and look at that. Oh, dude. That castle that we started off near. So happy. Ah, well, okay, that was cool. Dude, that was neat. Yeah, that explosion was awesome. Quest complete. Golden Apple. One of my faves outside of E2E, Cuboid Outpost, and Combat Claustrophobia is Craft to Exile, although I added some QIL to the latter. An oak button. MC, thank you. MP, thank you. Sorry. My brain hears the initial thing and I automatically go to MC. Yeah, the lack of the ability to sort chests is frustrating. Hey Zoe, somebody gave you a sub earlier today. Anonymously. We look down here. Compressed sheep. Yeah, I had a compressed bee before. It was tiny. Oh, Dee Dee. Running.
Dancer85 gifted 5 subs.
Oh god, they're still spawning. Dee Dee with the 5 gift subs. Oh, I can't get out. Oh, where's my mouse gone? It's in the other computer. Thank you, Dee Dee. Who did they go to? They went to Moonsilver, 01 Lurker, The Reroy, Pandasand, and Axon 20. Thanks, Dee Dee. I'm a ghost. Oh, hey. Oh, I think I can't get out this way. Ah, that certainly explains a thing or two. A side torch. Dude, that was meant to only be for lighting. Meant to be. Dude. Stop hitting me. Crafter Exile has refined storage, but can only generate RF via Britannia, so I quite quickly added some tech gen. Same goes for smelting, so stuff like that. But the pack is amazing if you're into ARPGs like Diablo. Ah! Who got me? Morpheus with the mob swarm. Thank you, Morpheus. Had a very old recording about Hungarian Church's 25th anniversary in '95. Thing is, it's really good quality as well. Might share because it was very interesting for me. I would say D-Rage probably filmed on film rather than on like a VHS camcorder or something like that. Old school film holds up really well when you like go to remaster it and stuff. So that would be my guess. You know, filmed on a real decent quality thing, not a VHS. I don't like that effect when you wake up. I think I played Crafter Exile. I don't know if I played Crafter Exile 2, but I think that I at least played Crafter Exile. Better than what you're viewing in your stream in 360p. Yeah, so it's probably filmed on film then. That's why, right, old movies, even like very, very old movies, they still look good. Because of the film rather than VHS. Or beta, even beta. Actually, beta had a better quality. Could have been a beta recording. Was that Reborns did not like. I'm fairly sure I played at least the first one. Certainly an interesting way to get down some stairs here. Slamming my head into the roof continuously. swear they've given the mobs extra reach too, because they're hitting me from different spaces. Didi, did you try FTB Ocean Block 2 at all? Oh, bumped up the quality of your stream from 360 to 1080. Life-changing, revolutionary technology. 1080 is a big difference. Have it like other packs keep coming before. Yeah, I'm thinking that we're probably going to end up changing to that pack. This one seems okay, but I would want something a little bit more. Yeah, it's a bit, a little bit one note maybe. Didn't get into OB2. That's not good news. Heals. Played OB2, really nice concept, but not a whole lot to do in the end game. I very rarely make it to the end game. Right, you're just a dude. Yeah, so making it to end game, you know, that's fine. Not hugely worried about end game. Okay, so how do we get out of here? That way. The not being able to sort even though it's hotkeyed is weird. Yeah, it's because it's linked to sophisticated, so it'll work in a sophisticated storage but not outside of it. That's why. Actually, imagine being that zombie. Ha, this player is only using his fist, he has no weapon, and then he sees you pull out a sword. Uh-oh. Oh, I underestimated my enemy, to my own folly. And what book is that? Curse of Bones. You can live in there. You and you can live in there. Technically, Scroll of Regen is magic. Oh, that's a cool photo. If the recording was filmed using film, how much would that have cost for a 3-hour recording? It's actually probably wouldn't have been that much. Not that big a deal, you know. Like, it's hard to say exactly, but it probably wouldn't have been a lot. How you doing, Freefall? What's this mod pack about? Not a whole lot. Honestly, not a whole lot. It's one of those make everything in this mod, now make everything in this mod packs. Dying to view a mob spawns. That's every pack. Alright, what I did want to do though, before we get too far, what is this? Oh, that's my mine colonies thing. I did want to have a look at this. So, what maybe choose this pack? Oh, I downloaded a bunch of packs, DD, and I thought I would just see if there's anything anything that grabs me. No, D-Rage, I have mine set up. My my CCI is set up to be very vanilla, so I can just transfer it from pack to pack. So, hello. Kerforge's description is unreadable in dark mode. See, I never noticed that because I don't use dark mode. Dee with the milk, thanks for the milk. But yeah, I downloaded a bunch. I can show you. Hang on. So I had it this lot. So I got Survival of the Ancients. This pack here. This is what worries me about this. Face griffins, dragons, and giants in epic battles. So that the fact that it has dragons in it tells me that it has ice and fire. It also only has 23 mods. That feels like an issue to me. I have this one here called Telden. Which says you have the ability to make custom quests, which I think makes it sound like this one doesn't have quests in it. Then we have Ocean Block 2. I have this one called Tech Academy. Tech Academy is designed for Italian users, so the quests are in Italian. But this one looks like it could be interesting. Are you late? Yeah, we are getting close to finishing. And then I have this one, Overhaul, which seems fine to me. Off-camera mining, you have 9 diamonds. So it does say multiplayer friendly, but it's not a quest-based progression. It's visually stunning micro. You know, is it? Alright, so we go this way. Yeah, 0verHaul. I think I didn't notice that it was a 0 when I wrote the stream title. Didi's Nemesis. Didi loves that that mod. You basically miss nothing. It's been a very vanilla plus experience. So Tali only sent me a few packs which I can add to the list. I'll probably do something with them on Wednesday. I won't do anything today or tomorrow. I might throw Ocean Block in and have a crack at it. So this is where we spawned, basically looking at this thing. I was keen to look at it, but I noticed that there were some pretty bad looking dudes running around the outside. Another one over there. So I wasn't sure that we were ready for this with no gear at all. They're from Cataclysm. I can't even hit this guy. Get your shield down, dude. Oh, you got me. Definitely Gen AI. Not there's anything wrong with using it, but it's too over the top and generic at the same time. Yeah, I was looking at it and I was like, okay, it seems like it could be okay, so I'll give it a crack, and you know, we gave it a shot. It's okay. I would say it probably needs a bit more curation to get it really playable. Next time, different pack. Yeah. So tomorrow we'll come back. We'll do Ocean Block. I think Ocean Block would be interesting, at least to give it a try, see how it looks. That's kind of cool, the gate. Hi. Oh, good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, got it. Ah. No, dude. Ugh. There was a few things that we turned off to. Oh, never mind. I guess that's the end of the pack. It is 10 o'clock, so that couldn't have crashed at a better time. Never mind. All right, let's find someone to raid, shall we? Who's live? Excuse me. How unfortunate. Made the choice for me. All right, so let's look under MC. Modded tag, please. For some reason, a 140 and 4 pack named Janky Skyblock lives rent free inside my head. I actually remember Generic B playing that. How much emphasis there was on the janky part. Who are we looking for here? Early game and some exploring is interesting in OB2, and maybe they made better with updates. We'll see. We'll give it a try tomorrow, and just see what it's like. What about Buffsa? Buffsa's doing some world record attempt or something? I don't know. How you doing, I Run and Steal? Sky of Diamonds. I really liked Sky of Diamonds when that came out. That was a fun pack. And then it got like really really sort of over the top, and it became very difficult to run it. What are we doing? Lucy? Lucy doesn't have the modded tag, right? I'm not seeing Lucy. How about the Material Energy series of packs? I think normally they had Sky and Diamonds, right? Okay, I'm with you. Material Energy normally has a bit at the beginning, which I think is okay, and then they just sort of get a little bit too over the top to me. I think we're taking too long, so let's just pick Zidek. We'll go to one of our regulars because we're taking too long. Oh, he is in BRB, but that's fine. What's Lucy? Lucy is in the Sky with Diamonds because we talked about a pack called Sky of Diamonds. All right, let's jump over and say hello to Zidek. Like I said, Zidek is in BRB screen, but still jump in there and say hello anyway. Hang out. If you like what you see over there and you're not following him, please do hit the follow button. I'll be back tomorrow with a different pack, and that will be approximately 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I'll see you guys then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for the subs, the gifted subs. Thank you for sticking around after the earlier raid. If you did, have an excellent time zone wherever you are, and we will see you guys tomorrow. Nice one. Cheers all. See you. Bye.